Good morning. Welcome to Medieval Dynasty. I apparently was working on stone knives, I think. Because I can't move. I guess I'll finish those stone knives. Yeah. Last week got quite a bit done. Paid her taxes. Finally got some eggs being made. Well, made, laid, whatever. There's something missing, and I don't know what. This means that somebody doesn't have either the tools or the resources that they need. I don't remember what that is. For some reason, I'm thinking that I don't need to worry about it. Well, sorry for it being boring right off the bat, but I might as well finish making these stone knives and sell them off. Get some much needed resources. Maybe I'll even get enough to buy some pigs. Don't know. But we've got quite a bit that we can do. And since the taxes have been paid, we can actually start expanding the village again. Hopefully enough that we can get some farming going. Because the one issue is that the more buildings that we end up setting up, the less or the more taxes we're going to end up having to pay at the end of the year. So I need to find a good balance between the amount of buildings that we have versus the revenue that we can actually gain. Well, no. Yes, I'm going to do that. Oh, I should check on this. Ooh. Right. She's pregnant. We are gonna have our first baby in the village. What are you complaining about? Nothing? Oh, right, because I have chicks here, but they need to be able to grow up a little bit before they can start laying eggs, but I already assigned the work schedule to it, so it's going to complain that there's no animals there until I fix that. So what I might do
Be welcome.
Nope, that is not.
See you soon.
Not the person I want to talk to. Oh, nope, you're not the person I want to talk to. Hi.
How can I help you?
Since you're not
Only
at
the
work,
best
I'm
products
going
here.
to bother you at home. Here, have some knives. I'm sure you love having 46 stone knives available.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Hello there. Only the best products here.
Oh, you don't have any money.
Goodbye.
How is life?
You have
Only
any
the
money?
best products
You don't
here.
have any money. Although, you do have some fertilizer that I could buy from you for money.
Treating
No,
Have a good
I'm
day.
not. My highest priority right now is to try and get the. Why is the barmaid not here yet? I mean, besides the fact that it's raining,
How can I help you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
okay. Doesn't have anything interesting, right? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Alright. How much did I get from that? 1,300. It's enough for one more chicken. One more adult chicken. What I might do is... yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get an adult chicken or a hen, and that should clear that warning message out if I get a hen. And I can always make some more money. I've got all the manure that I can get from that village. Awesome. That still leaves me 238 coin. I don't have anything else to sell for the moment. I'm gonna go back to the village and take stock of where I'm at and see where I want to go next. Because I think last episode I also ended up unlocking the first special villager. But I also think that with that, I'm out of houses that I can fill. Yeah. And I'm almost to the house. I'm almost to the second hunting lodge as well. I don't really care about the goose house. Oh, I unlocked the second smithy. Right. So I unlocked tier 2 smithy. That's what I wanted the money for. Whoops. It's fine. That gets that done. That should be a huge step forward. With that in mind, though, I'm very close to unlocking the house. So I'm going to upgrade some buildings. Not that I need to upgrade them, but it's gonna end up giving me the additional boost. So we're gonna start with this one. Copper hammer. Okay, what do I need? Lots and lots of logs. Pretty sure I've got lots and lots of logs. Alright, so let's do this. Like that. And carrying too much. That's fine. I expected as much. Mind you, it would probably be smart if I did the farthest walls first. But as you know, I'm not that smart, so I don't know if I have enough planks for the roof. I think it's planks that I need for the roof right now. Yes, I do need them. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, there's a wall there. Built the inside too fast. Alright, so I need still more logs. Alright, well. Sure. Let's go with that. Probably not gonna be enough. That should give me enough to at least be able to count one. I was gonna say leave me enough to count without taking my shoes off, but yeah, I only had one left. Okay, well, planks. I need planks. I should have enough planks. I don't know how many planks I need for this. If that's 6 and 5, so of 30, I need 30 of them. So, that should be fine. More than enough. There we go. Finally. We've got house available, which is a lot larger and allows for 4 occupants. Also probably means more taxes. But other than that, I don't think it actually does much. Okay, now that I've unlocked that, what other stuff do I need? Because I really want to work towards the mine and get that done. The woodshed would be useful because that's going to end up opening up the possibility of doubling the number of people that I assign to generating wood. I would really like the hunting lodge because that's going to also double the amount of people that I have attached to that. But I don't have a lot of survival experience being generated. Have I upgraded the workshop? I don't think I have. I can check. I have not. So I have 2 smithies and a workshop I could upgrade. As well as what? Okay, so I haven't got the food... got all the resource storages upgraded. Food storage 2 is down here. So that's not unlocked yet. So I can upgrade those 2. And I'll build a couple of houses. But I think I'm gonna need more resources if I'm gonna start needing to populate those houses, as well as just the houses themselves are going to need resources as well, because it's a lot of stone. I think I've got a fair amount of stone though. Got 2 hunting lodges? Yeah. I didn't realize I had 2 hunting lodges. Well, I guess with hunting lodge 2, that would end up... I can consolidate and take down one of them, I guess. And it'd save me a building. Oh, weird.
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
Alright. So, workshop first, I guess, because that's not going to disrupt anybody. Because the biggest issue is that when you upgrade buildings, you kick the people that are working there out, and you have to reassign them, which is a bit of a pain because then you have to remember who they were, and I'm only gonna need a ton of logs, so I'm just gonna go with that. Do that first, and then go from there. So 7 times 4, 28, plus 4, so 32. And I got 25 and a broken hammer. Which means that I need 6, right? 7. Need 7. I only have 64 firewood. I'm not generating enough firewood. I need a hammer, and I only have copper hammers. Only one of them. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I have wooden hammers. How about that? I'll use up my wooden hammers. Or my math can be completely off, and somehow I have... Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I forgot that I started out with some. Because there was leftovers from... Because when you... one of the unlocks that you get is... You can get resources from destroying buildings, and I think an extension of that is when you upgrade a building, you also get back a portion of the resources that was in that particular building, or all of them. I don't know. So I ended up getting a few logs from the basically tearing down the Mark 1 version of it in order to make room, or to make way for the Mark 2 version of it. Have I done harvesting yet? Can you remember? I haven't done planting yet. I haven't planted. I need manure. Okay, forget building. I need manure need to make some fertilizer, and I need to plant some stuff before spring ends. Because if I miss this, I'm gonna end up having some issues. Okay, so I need to dump this hammer and get some. So I've done the harvesting. Sorry. I'm gonna need one of those. I am probably gonna need one more of each of these. I do not know what seeds I need. I'll start with this and work from that. So I can plant everything except rye. So do I have enough room for all of this? Can't plant rye. Oh, I've got a ton of rye that I could process. So we've got wheat. My priorities are everything except wheat. And I have to hope that this guy's hunger holds out. Because I didn't think about getting him anything to eat. And since I was running around doing so many other things, I forgot about the fact that I need to plant stuff before the season ends. I don't think it matters what time of the season that you grow stuff. Like what month in the season you end up doing it. Like technically day, but a day is a month. kind of boring, but it's got to get done. Hopefully by the end of this year, I can get at least enough to get some guys planting and harvesting. Even if I can get one villager working on the fields right now, I think that'll be good. Because if I can get a steady supply of field materials, okay, so that's all planted, so that's good. Wow, I'm actually making some progress finally. Because this is getting me not only am I able to fertilize the spots that I've already harvested, but I'm actually getting ahead of it. And that's just using the manure from one particular village. I really like to get pigs going though, but I think I'm gonna have to try and do the fertilizer manually for now, like me processing the fertilizer and getting the farmers to actually do the fertilizing and planting before I get to the point where I can start automating the like getting pigs in place. Number one, the pigs are going to be a significant upfront cost. And there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to have them right away, because the cheaper option, it's the same as the hens. It's cheaper to get infant animals as opposed to getting adult animals, infant, children, whatever, smaller ones, younger ones, freshly born ones, whatever. You know what I mean. The only problem is that they can't actually do anything. So until they become adults, I missed one entire whatever. It's fine. It's gonna bug me though. So like they can't do anything until they finally become an adult, and I don't know how many months or even how many seasons that's gonna end up being before they end up being able to contribute to the village. So that no matter what I go with, it's gonna end up being time before I'm able to have the village be self-sufficient enough with with manure and fertilizer to be able to have the farming just happen. Not to mention the fact that in order to have livestock, I need animal feed. Okay, so I currently have wheat and carrots planted. So I want cabbages first of all. I would like to have oats planted. Because oats are the one thing that I need. Oats and rye I both need for animal feed. And the downside with that is that I need to produce basically twice as much of those than I need to plant, because those are needed for animal feed, obviously, but uh-oh, something's complaining about missing something. Oh. No resources. Because they probably don't have any copper. Right? Yep, no copper. That's fine. Nope, just a second, I have a visitor. Hi. Coming to visit? Yeah. Alright. Oh. This guy needs food. It's almost the end of the season as well. So we'll just, like, there. We got just enough to get this guy by, because once I get to the end of the season, the food bar will reset, so I shouldn't need to... What? What's the matter? I know, you've been up for hours and nobody's fed you wet food yet. Despite the fact that you have tons of dry food. I mean, not that I have anything to say, because it's not like I find the dry food that you have. Okay, why? There we go. Not like I've find dry cat food all that appetizing, so... Hey. What? I'm a little busy. I'm more concerned about the cabbages than anything else, because, well, number one, cabbages are a decent food source, but additionally, any more cabbages that I don't use within the village itself ends up, being sellable. Can I fill in all of this? Yeah. But oat is still an important thing right now, because I need oat seeds and rye seeds are both used for planting and is needed for the animal feed. But I need the seeds themselves, which means that I need to produce twice as much seed as I need to replant. I don't know what the ratio is, but if I can get the majority of this taken care of, like get the majority of oats and rye available, 'cause I haven't even been able to fertilize the entire field yet with just the amount of money that I've got. That is all I'm going to be able to do. I can't even plant flax. What? You want back out? Of course you do. You want back out, and then you want back in. Alright. Let's get this stuff stowed away. And... what else? I got the farm taken care of. I'll have a decent harvest of fruit when I get around to it. I'm not gonna have enough time. What's the animal feed setup? Or status? I have 60% animal feed, so I think I should be alright for the time being. Let's take stock. I don't have enough copper for the copper knives, but what is my inventory of copper knives at the moment? Can I get away with not mining more? I have 8 at the moment, and since the durability on those is much higher, it's fine. I sold all of the bronze that I had. Oh, that's what I was going to check. I was going to check on woodshed. What am I producing for firewood? 26.83 per day. $26.83 per day. Which is... where is my calculator? So... 26.83 per day times 5 is 134 per point 1.5, and I need 188. So I'm not doing enough. I'm not making enough firewood for the current people. I don't want to build that. I don't want to disrupt that. I also don't want to disrupt that. So, what if I only have to worry about next winter, right? So I've got 2 full seasons to go before I need to worry about that. 42 minutes, which is like 2 minutes real time. Where is Woodshed 2? I need 1,000 building to get to Woodshed 2. Well, I'm just gonna enjoy the view here. And hopefully that's enough to... Nope. 10 more minutes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, that's not good. I can't do any of this stuff. Well, apparently... didn't do anything, so that's good. Alright, so this season... those are not ready to be harvested. So... we have... a bunch of stuff that needs to be harvested. Oh, I did have flax. I'm pretty sure that's flax. Okay, so I've got some farming to do. For starters. Now with this, it's going to be a bit of an issue because I don't think I can carry enough to... because cabbages are heavy. Yep, I'm starting to get overweight. Alright. Let's get these stored away. And back to getting more. Probably have to cook a bunch of food. So the two things that I need to do for this season are, one, I have to mine some stuff because I need copper available. And two, I need to improve the firewood situation. And I think the only way that I can do that is to the only way that I think I can do is to make another woodshed, hire another villager, and get them working on that. And I should probably get a farmer that can process some of this stuff. So I think I'm gonna build another house and have a farmer and an extractor. And somewhere along the lines, I need to figure out how to get some fertilizer. Because I'm going to have to plant some new stuff. Poppy seeds. It doesn't say collect or anything, so I don't know if... Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't have a bag on me to take a look at the schedule for their growth. Alright, let's dump the wheat. The carrot seeds. That's beetroot. It is not ready to be harvested. Oat is definitely not ready to be harvested. Flax. Okay. It doesn't say that I need... No, I can't harvest it yet, so... Okay. So I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Onion seed. I don't need onions at the moment. I think that recipes that I've got isn't really all that complex. I just have pottage and stew unlocked. I don't have anything that uses onions unlocked. And I don't have enough beetroot because I only just planted the beetroot, so that's not gonna work. Onion, roasted meat, and wooden plate. Do I have any eggs? I do. I have some. There's still quite a bit of pottage left. A bunch of stuff's rotted. Which, that is good. The reason that's good is because I can turn rot into fertilizer. Not easily, mind you, but Because 10 rot is 1 fertilizer, which means that if 1 item of food is 1 rot, I need 10 pieces of food to rot just to make fertilizer. So as much as it's handy, it's not that efficient because I can only well, if I get 4 cabbages as an example, so I plant 1 cabbage seed, which requires 1 fertilizer, which requires 10 rot, but I can only produce 4 cabbages. I would have to plant 3 blocks of cabbages in order to produce 1 fertilizer. So it's not efficient at all. I need a bag. Oh, and I need a hoe. Okay. I can plant cabbages again this season, so I guess I'll concentrate on that. As long as I can get the cabbages going for now. Because I need those for recipes. Those and carrots. But carrots aren't as good for... Oh, yeah. Gonna have to get some more fertilizer, but... Okay, first things first. We're gonna plant these so that I at least get something planted. Not gonna worry about the fertilizer. I'm kind of glad that I ended up getting some stuff rotted. Not that it's a good thing that some of my food went bad, but whatever. Sure, whatever. I forgot that I also need that. I need to make some leather goods. Alright. Specifically, more bags. I need to make some more bags. Too many things to do. let's get these cabbages done at least. Because as long as I can get some cabbages going, sweet. Perfect. Alright, what did I gain? Alright. Less stamina. Oh, I unlocked 2 things at once. Awesome. Well, I don't have mounts yet. But I only have 1 point. And I'm not really... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I want this. I already did this, which gives me more resources, but if I can do this, that means that my orchards are gonna start producing more. What did I do? Goose house is open. Alright, so... I think we're good on this. Alright, so I'm gonna dump this stuff here. I'm going to pick up some leather. And I'm gonna make some more bags. Which is gonna be boring to watch, but it's gotta be done. So once these are made, because I'm gonna have excess bags available, obviously, because I don't need that many bags for farming. So the next thing that I want to be able to do before this season is over is, number one, I need to mine some copper so that they've got copper knives available for the hunters. And it wouldn't be nice to have a bit of the bronze available, because if I can build some bronze hammers, that's going to end up making building a lot easier, because I'm not going to have to run back and forth. And if I can get a few bronze hammers made, then I can sell off the wooden hammers, and I can sell off the copper hammers. Make a little bit back on that stuff. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have a ways to go before I can do having that stuff self-sufficient, which is why I'm thinking I likely won't unlock a lot of recipes for that, but at least a fair amount. At least enough that I can either make a little bit of money off of the resources, or I can offset some of the tools that get used the most, like the knives. Honestly, the knives is the best call overall. I didn't actually mean to rhyme that, but whatever. The unlocking knives, not only are knives the easiest way to make some money, but they're used in the hunting cabin or the hunter's shack, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, so I have one copper hammer. What is... Oh, and I've got another one pregnant. Baby, look. Oh, our first baby is a girl. Oh, that also means that I'm down by one miner. So looks like I need to do some serious stuff. Okay. I have enough copper at the moment. Or copper knives, but I don't want to stay idle on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the mine. I'll collect up a bunch of resources from the mine. So I'll clean that out first. And then the next thing that I'm going to do is... Can I punch fish? No, I cannot. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Because I need to make sure that I never run out of copper knives. Ideally, I'd like to work towards getting the bronze knives going. But that's going to take a little bit. Especially before I actually have mines available to generate the ore. And the people to actually mine it. I wish you could build bridges in this game. That's the one thing that they can't make for the village is, well, because we can make roads, right? But we can't make bridges. We have to rely on the bridges that are already there. So if we want to, you know, well, like, even to, like, get across here, you have to go down and then up, right? So if you ended up putting a bridge across so that you could do a straight line from the top of the hill to the top of the hill, it'd make getting around a lot easier. I don't know if they don't do that just because of the pathfinding available, but I do think that that would end up improving the game a little bit. I don't know by how much. I mean, well, since I need copper, no, I'll do copper and tin. I'm gonna skip the salt for now. If I have time later, I'll get the salt as well. I mean, there's not that many nodes for salt anyways, so... Poor guy gets tired. Almost like I'm keeping him up all night. Ends up having to do back-breaking labor all the time. I'd be tired too. I'm tired just watching him. Every time I need this, you end up being at it. Well, that should get them looked after. So they're gonna have a little bit of copper available for manufacturing, so although that is the blacksmith. So I'm gonna end up running out of blacksmiths in 3 seasons. Where am I at? That's there. I'm only doing copper knives. Well, I'm gonna switch this to this. And is this guy building anything? Yes. So I'm gonna change that to this. Now that does mean that I'm not going to be able to use bronze as a trade resource, unfortunately, but it's not that big of a deal considering the amount of resources that I'm gonna end up saving in the long run. Because especially with the hammers are the hammers are used by the blacksmiths. So if they have better resources available, that means that they're going to be a lot more efficient in that they're not going to be using up the same amount as they're producing. Like, it's kind of pointless to have a blacksmith where the majority of their work is just to make tools for them to do their work. Did I not pick up? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. I swear I picked up another pickaxe, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Obviously I did not. Whatever I did, it was not the right thing. It's fine. It's fine. A lot of the sound is probably going to be off. I've been trying to figure out better ways of working with OBS, and I ended up discovering that I can set up the games that I use as separate sources, and I've been trying to rework the layout that I've got for that, because it's been kind of painful to switch back and forth all the time. And then I discovered that I can make as many sources as I want, and I can turn them on and off as I need them. So I started working through that, but the only problem is that by default the sound is 100%. I don't necessarily want to have the game control the sound. I would much rather have the video software control the sound. Plus, it's much easier to adjust that as needed. Now, the downside is that the, well, I'd say Stream Deck, but it's not a Stream Deck. I ended up getting software called Touch Portal. Well, I'm not planning on digging in clay pits, so I don't need that. Yeah, this is the recover materials from it. Slower durability. I need this. Yes. I am doing that. That's what I'm missing. I was wondering why I couldn't carry as much as I thought I could. So this should make things a little bit better, because I can now carry 10 kilograms more than I used to. Yeah, so I've been playing around with the settings and trying to figure out a way to work better. And I think I did, but I wasn't paying attention to the sound quality that was coming through, because I don't hear the same thing that you guys end up hearing. So I apologize if the game sounds end up being a little too loud. Because I'm still trying to adjust that. I mean, even the mic settings, I don't know if they're too loud or not. Because all I've been doing is trying to gauge off of the sound level indicators, and that's not really a good gauge, mostly because I don't know what the right amount of sound coming through is. So I probably should watch my own videos so that I know that, but I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun streaming, but basically the only reason I'm streaming is because I'm playing these games, and I love playing these games, and I think other people would enjoy these games as well, and potentially in the way that I enjoy them, which is not necessarily the same as a lot of YouTubers that are out there. And I just thought that if I'm playing a game and somebody out there might enjoy watching me play the game, I might as well stream it. And it seems to have worked so far. I mean, there's a few people that have watched my videos. Not many, but I'm just hoping that I can find the right people that enjoy it. No torch. What do I need for a torch? I need sticks and straws. This is very dark. Straw. Where is straw? There. So I need... I'm gonna make 2 of them. It is very dark in here, and I'm gonna work through the night on this. I can't imagine that it's all that easy to see on stream. I mean, I'm having difficulty seeing on my screen, so I can't imagine what it's like for you guys. Oh, gotta give my guy a rest. He's been working him too hard. Alright, well, that's salt. I'm gonna ignore salt for now. Dude's gonna need some food soon. Some grindage. Sorry, that's terrible reference. Alright, I'll take this stuff back if I can see where I'm going. We should be farther ahead now. Almost there. If it weren't for the stone that you pick up when you do it, it probably would be fine, but you pick up stone as well as everything else. So the stone takes up a lot of weight. For a time there, I'd drop the stone on the ground and then come back later and pick it up. It was kind of a pain to go back and forth like that, so, and to figure out how much weight that you could carry at a time, so it was just easier just to go back and forth like this than to fiddle around with running back and forth for stone. Because honestly, like, except for the fact that, you know, I'm a hoarder, so I might need it. Stone is a very useful resource regardless of what level that you're at, because at some stage you're gonna end up needing the stone. houses all take stone. Even the higher level buildings for villagers end up taking stone eventually. Not to mention that the stone makes very good use tools to sell, because stone is basically an infinite resource, because you're always getting it somewhere from something. And whereas like copper and tin are finite, you can only mine so much of it. But every little bit helps. I think that's all of it. It's just the salt, which I don't really care about the salt. And in fact, I'm not gonna even mine the salt. Nope, I'm done. I don't want to mine anymore. So whatever's there can stay there. I am not going to do any more. I should have enough stone just from that, and the amount of money that I get from salt is not that much. And the only other spots that I end up getting or having a need for salt is in the what are they? The food recipes. But the thing is that, like, there's multiple recipes. So for every salted meat recipe, there is an equivalent raw meat recipe to use it, which means that you're perfectly fine to make food without salt. Like, at a certain point you don't need it, because especially since it's a second step. So you actually have to turn the meat into salted meat, and then you have to turn that salted meat into another recipe. Alright, I'm going to do two things. One is I'm going to build a woodshed here, like that. And do I want to build another extraction shed? I think I do. I'm gonna start needing clay at some point soon. And I don't have the resources to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for now. Wrong game. Alright, I don't have... I'm gonna need some stone for starters. I don't know how much. Not very much. I don't even think I need that much. Sure. Let's start with that. I can always take them back. Alright, so now I'm gonna need some logs, and a fair amount of logs, I think. That's usually the biggest resource that we end up using. Sure. Although I don't think there's a lot that's needed for this one. I stand corrected. That's a lot more logs than I thought I would need. It's fine. So I need 6. So I need 6 more logs. And a bunch of straw. So logs, 6 more logs. And where's my straw? There. Sure. I have no idea how much I'm going to end up needing of it, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. Too much I can always put back. Not enough means I have to stop everything, go back to where I was, pick up some, come back, and try it over again. I am running low on food, and I am running low on water. And he's fine for now. I'm gonna need some houses for this. Let's get this guy looked after first, though. I will get rid of these resources for now. And I'm going to keep this in my inventory for the time being. Get this guy some food. I'm low on pottage. Got 75 dried meat. How much can I carry of this? You know what? I'm going to take all of this and I am going to sell it. I got 75 dried meat, and the only You know what? I'm starting to get stinky, so I'm going to get some planks. Ooh, I'm gonna take a chance and hope that I don't smell too bad to sell things. Oh, come on. Don't be in bed.
How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
It's nighttime. Why are you in bed? Perfect.
See you soon.
Now I can do this. Production, Smithy 2. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Right. Okay. So I've got that. One more thing. Do I have enough? No. I don't have enough for anything else. Alright. Production, Smithy. I want to drop the stone knives. No, I want to keep the stone knives. I want to keep all of that the same. I'm going to leave it because I don't have a full resource available. Like, I don't have the full access to resources for copper and bronze until I can get the mine unlocked, and that's going to take some building to do. So the next thing that I'm going to do, it is starting to be morning, is it? I don't know. I think so. I need some houses for the new people that are going to be moving in. The one house that I need, so there's 2 houses worth of people that I need. One is I need a new extraction person for a miner. Need 2 more for the other miner, and I need 1 for the new woodshed, because I haven't unlocked the upgrades to that. The other thing that I need to do is I need to upgrade at least one of my blacksmiths, which is going to interrupt my blacksmiths for a little bit, at least for the amount of time that it's going to end up taking for me to fix it up. Because while buildings are being upgraded, they are not available to any of the builders. So until that happens, no, that's not what I want. I want production, Smithy 2, build. I have some resources in my... So I need a bunch of logs and planks. How many logs and planks can I fit? Alright, I do not need straw, I do not need sticks, but I need... sure. I'm carrying too much. It's fine. I will get the logs done, and then I will get the planks done, and hopefully I can get this and the person assigned to this again before they start being sad. Alright, so 6 times 4 is 24, so I need 24 planks. And I need them quickly. So 24 planks. Yes. Alright. Let's go. And I can't run because if I run, means I run out of stamina. Come on, move faster, buddy. You know, I'm working you to the bone, and I'm gonna let you sleep through the night. You've been up all night trying to get everything done. Alright. Smithy 2. So, who am I? Where is my Berta? Yes. Okay, so she gets to go there. And in fact, Nicola, I am going to assign you Nicola to the Smithy 2. Why? Because I have 2 slots available for this. Oh, yes, I forgot about one thing. And that is the fact that each of these smithies is doing something different. So this is concentrating on stone hoes, stone knives, copper knives, and bronze hammers. So let's go with bronze hammers. That's 5%, and I can't look at how many physically they were working on, so because I've already moved them. So bronze hammers, they're doing 1.33 now, so that's fine. Copper knives, actually, let's go stone hoes. So stone hoes, They were doing 15%. 15% as well, so that is fine. What else? Stone sickle was 13%. They're not making stone sickles at all. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need sickles at the moment, so let's ignore that. So copper knives, they were doing 54%, and stone knives was 13%. So they were basically making more copper knives. Well, what are we at here? They're not making any because they were concentrating on stone pickaxes. Well, let's dial this back to, say, that. And we'll do copper knives as whatever is left. So they'll make 2 copper knives a day. I'm gonna drop this down to there. They just make 1 a day, so that's 12 a year. So that's fine. So I have 10% that I can work with. Gonna be a lot of resources anyways. 'Cause I've only got, this is gonna end up using 4.11 copper bar, and I don't really have that many. So I don't know whether that's going to end up being useful or not. What am I not making? Sickles. I don't have access to sickles. I'm going to stick with stone sickle. And leave it at that, I think. I don't have a renewable resource for copper and bronze yet. So as much as I'd like to be able to utilize that, I don't think it's feasible at this stage. But the other side of things is the amount of effort that I put into stone tools, even if people don't use them, is not wasted, because I can always sell that stuff, and it's all resources that I've been generating. It hasn't cost me anything. So yeah. Okay, so I need houses. I need people to fill those houses. That's my central district for commercial stuff. So this is my housing district. Where am I at for... Woodshed 2. I need 1,000 building to do that. No, that's fine. For some reason I was thinking there was something else that I was close to building, but whatever. Okay, do I invest in houses? These take a lot of resources. And I think the taxes on... I don't know if the taxes on these are worse than... the smaller houses. What are we at for here? So I need what? I need a brain. So I need 3 miners and a woodshed person. And Alex, technically I don't need 3 miners, but I'm going to. So I want to improve the extraction levels, especially for stone. Because if I'm going to be needing to build stuff, I want to improve that. Plus, if I get a mine set up, I think they have 6 slots for people. Which means if I've got 4 miners, I can move them directly over to the mine from the extraction huts right away and decommission the extraction huts. Okay, so next thoughts. I also would like to get 2 farmers. One to start working the fields right away, and the second to work in the barn. Right now, there are a bunch of resources sitting there that I can't get to. That I don't have time to be able to do. So I need 2 more farmers. Well, actually, I need 2 farmers. Oh, no, that's technically more farmers because I've got a farmer already. In the chicken hut thingy. Oh, hey. Sure. There we go. I don't need that many production buildings anyways, so I'm gonna just do this. Like that. So that's my 3 buildings that I need. What am I at for buildings? I can build 9 more buildings. Do those count towards those buildings? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to wait till next season to get more copper and bronze anyways. I don't need to buy anything at the moment. I've got 20 copper bar and 23 bronze bars, which will not be enough, but it should be enough to get by, because right now I need 4.11 copper per day, so that's 5 days, meaning that 7 days they're going to be out of work, which is fine. That's like half a year that they're out of work. They need 2.67, and I've got 23 or something like that, so that's at least 9 months, so that's fine. I'm gonna be down to just one smithy person anyways by then, so, and I'm gonna need more resources or more houses. All right, stone. I need some stone. How much can I carry? I can carry 75 kilograms. I'm carrying 6, so honestly, I'm just gonna do like, sure. That's too much stuff, but so 3 houses will let me take on 6 villagers, and I need 6 villagers, so that's all I need at the moment for buildings. Now I just actually have to build it, which takes forever. You know, one thing that they added the builder's hut to the game, but I'm kind of disappointed that the builder's hut only lets you repair buildings. Which, don't get me wrong, that's pretty awesome. The fact that you can just let one of the villagers repair all the houses and buildings in that you don't have to run around trying to fix them all the time. But I really wish that you could also build. Like, not just repair, but build. Because a lot of the running around that you end up doing is just, I don't have enough logs. This is not gonna cut it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna concentrate on one house, get the miner and the additional woodshed up and running, and then work from there. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I was distracted. I mean, surprise, surprise, but oh, what was I talking about? I guess it wasn't important enough. It's a shame people don't visit my streams, because they could probably remind me of what I was talking about. Yeah, it'll come to me eventually. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to concentrate on this first. Get this done. I mean, houses take a lot more resources than the simple houses or the small houses. I don't know what bonuses they get other than the fact that they can take you can house more people in them. But even with that, all it does is then it ends up houses seem to allow for the more than one birth per house. Because there is somewhat of a limit on how many there's as far as births are concerned and the villagers getting pregnant. There is a couple of factors in that. One is the available housing slot in a house. So the two lower level houses, you can only house 3 people. That includes the parents. So that means that they can only have 1 child. And then they stop. Guy's gonna need some food as well. And some water. Feeding and making sure the guy gets enough water. Considering how hard he works, probably a good idea to make sure he has that. But yeah, for the full-size houses, there's 4 slots, which means that they can have up to 2 children. Now, according to the documentation, or the help, or whatever, I don't remember where I saw it, but according to the resources on this, the chances of a second child being born to a couple is rare. But I didn't see that. In my last playthrough, which, I mean, I didn't get very far, but I guess I got pretty far. I just kind of quit and started over when the winter update came out. But I had tons of, like, every house I upgraded to a full-size house. So every villager, every couple had 2 extra slots. Oh, whoops. That needs to be that. And from what I could tell, they just, you know, had fun until those slots were full. I mean, yeah, they were filling slots. Sorry. Really bad joke. That's terrible. I don't know why I thought of that. That's awful. Yeah, like they were just having babies until they ended up not being able to have babies. And I didn't do anything special. I just ended up keeping the villagers happy and having full houses for everybody, and they just started having babies. I'm gonna have to generate my own logs at some point in time, because I'm running out. All right, well, I'm gonna wait a bit. I have to take a break for a second. I'm gonna kind of leave this AFKing for the time being, because I would like to see if they can generate some more logs, and as long as this guy doesn't die in the meantime, it should be fine. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to get some logs. Because I got all the stone, but I don't have the logs. So that should take care of that anyways. I'm gonna take care of the inside first. Just because then I can do the rest of it on the outside. I don't know how many logs I need for this. I didn't count. I rarely count. Until it's like after the point that I actually need to use that count to figure out what I need. Okay. So that's that. Now I need there's two roof sections. If I can see that right. And each of them needs 20, so I need 80 planks. Which is 40 logs. I think I've got planks though. I think I've got 80 planks, but that's also another good thing that I am gonna just do one, because I don't think I have the planks and logs to... Yeah. I do not have enough planks. Build more than one house, which means that I have to wait for the other houses. So I am going to replace one of my miners. I wonder if I should do... No, I'm going to do the miner and extractor, which means I'm going to need 2 extractors, which is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to find 2 extractors, and especially a male and a female extractor. That's why they pay me the big bucks, because I gotta find the right I was gonna say employees, but I mean, they're not technically employees. They're not employed anything. They don't get any money. They get food and lodging, and that's it. And they get to sleep at night, and they get to enjoy it. Or else. They get sad, and then they leave. For parts unknown. Okay, so that is that one. I'm gonna keep this hammer. Because I need to make a tour of the villages. And this poor guy's gonna have to pull another all-nighter because at least the fire pits don't disappear at night, or they don't shut down at night, which means that I don't have to worry about the potential villagers going to sleep. I only have to worry about the quest people and the shops going to sleep at night. Because if this dude can't sleep at night, then nobody else will. So there. I could probably get some berries going. I don't really feel like... I don't really like the idea of having one useless building going all the time. Because the herbalist hut, I honestly have very little use for it. The materials that it ends up generating are somewhat minimal, and the amount of effort that you have to go through to get the resources just isn't worth it. Because there's much easier stuff to get.
How are you?
Tell me about your skills. Hard work. Oh, you know what? Not good at bargaining. Well, that's fine. Yes. Great. See you there. Okay, so you are... Oh, you're a level 3 extraction. Awesome. Well, you get to live in this nice new house. And you get to... work at... woodshed. Yes? Yes. Okay, you get to work at the woodshed. Now I'm gonna switch this. Extraction. Woodshed. Alright, so I need logs. So you're just gonna do 50% logs. No, you're gonna do 60% logs. You're gonna do 30%. And that gives me 36 a day, which times 5, that's 162. So that basically takes care of all of my... Huh. Interesting. What are you doing? You're 60, 20, 10, 5. 60, 20, 10, 5. I wonder if I should just do that. 60, 20, 10, 5. So that gives me 24. So these are concentrating on planks and sticks. Because I do need sticks. I need a fair amount of sticks, which is fine. So wish I had a general overview of what I was producing, like in a lot of other games. But I mean, it's medieval, right? It's not like you have a computer in the background discovering all the wonderful things that you're doing. Because, yeah, so firewood is the reason I needed this, because I needed to boost my firewood. So I've got $24 firewood being produced here and 35.89 here. So 35.89 plus 24 is 59.89 times 5 is 299.45, which is not... Oh. So it's 94 per day here.
Hello there.
Wow. Huh. What was I saying about it being very difficult to find extractors? Because I just got both of the extractors that I need, like, in the same spot. House. You get to live there with her. And he is a level 3 extraction expert. He also has some decent farming. Huh. Well, now what? Because I was expecting to have to, like, travel everywhere to figure this out, but now I don't. Now what do I do? I don't know what to do with myself, because that's pretty cool. So I got the miner back, and I have the extra lumberjack. So I've got more than enough firewood being produced now. I've got a decent amount of logs being produced. I've got sticks and planks being produced. So, yeah. And I don't think there's any other problems in the village, or potential problems in the village, besides like 3 more seasons, and I'm gonna end up having issues with filling the blacksmith location, but I've got some time to plan that out. So now what? Those aren't ready to be harvested yet. I'm gonna take a nap.
How can I help you? See you soon. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
7 p.m.
See you soon.
Okay, that works. I... Okay, let's waste some time until tonight. What do we do? What do we do? What are the resources at? I mean, they've been working away at the... Oh, I guess I can do this. Since she, gave it to me and all. Alright, I made some bags to be able to sell and use. Firewood should be building as normal. I have to wait until the next season before I can do that. So I guess I can do this, because I don't think I have enough logs to be able to continue building. So I'm gonna have to wait until the new extractor is finished generating some additional logs. Not to mention the fact that the planks that I need are also needing to be generated by the new lumberjack. Otherwise, I could offload this to a farmer. But I can't hire a farmer until I have a house available for them. I can't have a house available for them until I have logs and stuff. I can't have any logs and stuff for them until the new extractor starts working. So we'll make some string. Should get our crafting up at least. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but hey, I'll take that. Crafting. So I've got 2 available to me. Master crafting. I'm at level 8 for experience. But production technology, I want to get to a market stall. So that's a fair ways away. So I'm going to do this and boost my experience. Master building's kind of meh. Cooking, faster cooking. Master. No, I'm gonna use cooking more often, I think. So we'll leave it at that. What is this at? So they're just producing stone? How much stone per day? 50.68? I think I have close to 1,000 stone. What if I do this? No, not that. This. It's not a huge amount of limestone. But what I think I might start considering is getting some limestone together to be able to improve the insulation. Which will reduce the amount of firewood needed. Add insulation. mean, I don't think it changes much. $111.1. I don't know what it was like before, so I don't. It's fine. But as far as I know, that should reduce the amount of firewood I need even further. So if I can reduce the firewood that I need, then I can shift that over to producing logs and planks. Which, let's figure this out. So I need, well, this isn't winter. Winter is the worst month for demand. So I'll capitalize on the slow months and work my way up from that. What am I at for wood items? Firewood is 81 now, so we should be above the consumption limit. They currently have 405 firewood or wood value. And I need 111.1 per day, so that's 2.5 days, 3.5 days. Store it up. So that's good. I don't have enough planks and logs. But what if I don't need that. I don't. I am going to and I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Where's my shovel? Sure. But I'm also going to use my iron shovel because what I was thinking is clearing out this. Let me get all the berries first. So I'm gonna clean out this and try and extend the farm. Plus it gives me some logs to work with. So I think that should be good. Oh. That hurt. I was like... I was ready for that to kill me, actually. Life flashed before my eyes. And flashbacks to medieval engineers. The original, before they ended up starting to clean things up. Because that was a thing. The physics on it was wonky, so you could randomly kill yourself just by chopping down a tree. Because the tree would bounce and the weird physics would kick in and just like launch the tree at like 1,000,000 miles an hour through you. Take like a couple of trees down, which I mean, that was always fun. When you ended up taking 3 trees down with one tree, because the one tree that you cut down ended up hitting weird physics and went through the other trees. And dealing so much damage that it actually cut them down. Ah, those days. Yeah, I'll kind of build these two at the same time, just because I want to use up the logs that I'm cutting down. Nope, I want that and that. This is door. This is window. Now, it might seem silly to go right to stone at this point in time, but like, because I was building with stone right away, but honestly, the amount of resources that you save by going this route is amazing. Because the amount of firewood that you have to produce just to be able to keep the heat going is just unreal. when I first started playing this game, I didn't care about that, and I just did waddle everything. And I was having to, like, actually manually collect trees constantly, even though I ended up having, like, 5 lumberjacks all working away, and they still weren't keeping up with it because they were just going through the firewood they were going through wood like crazy, and to the point that all the firewood would disappear, and then they'd end up using up all the sticks, and then I'd have no sticks, so then I'd end up having to go back and like get even more sticks. And it was just an endless cycle of constantly trying to get more resources just to do the basics of stuff. So, yeah. Definitely invest in stone. It is worth it. Right from the start. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to unlock the higher tier materials. I'm pretty sure you can build with stone right from the start. It's just whether you want to go through the hassle of getting the resources, because getting stone is much more difficult than sticks in early game. But honestly, the amount of collecting for stone is minimal compared to how much you have to worry about your villagers staying warm, and the amount of materials that you end up having to collect anyways. So the amount of effort that you end up putting in up front is far more beneficial, because you're going to end up having to pay for it later in the amount of effort that you have to do to just keep them warm. So yeah, definitely invest in stone houses right away. Wattle houses are cheap, and you can get insulation materials, but you can build with stone right away, whereas with the insulation you actually have to unlock that. So you have to wait a while to be able to build warmer houses if you're relying on insulation, whereas building from stone you can do right away, as far as I recall. Maybe I'm wrong, but whatever you do, aim towards that. Even if you end up having to unlock that anyways, it's just so much nicer. You'll thank me. You'll thank yourself for having the foresight to get it in advance. You may be wondering why I'm also cleaning up the forest floor. 2 reasons. One, I like a clean forest floor. And 2, well, and by extension, if I end up putting something on top of that, those resources are gonna disappear, which, I mean, is fine. But my hoarder mentality really bugs me that I'm gonna end up building something over top of it and then those resources are gone. Even though, like, sticks are an infinite resource, just, it bugs me. So I must, because I must. Well, I don't know if I've cleared out enough, but I'm gonna see if I have enough now. Fences. I don't want wooden fences because they cost planks. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. See, the biggest issue is that I end up finding with building is that it's very difficult to see limits on stuff until you actually build it. So I don't know where this field is going to be able to be built until I build it, which is a problem. Oh, I can build quite a distance. I mean, I'm not going to build that far, but I'm just kind of getting a gauge on how far I can go. I don't actually have to build it. Whoops. That's... well, I guess that's as far as I'm going, because I accidentally clicked the button. And I'm gonna collect up some more sticks, because I see them on the ground littering everywhere. And I'm gonna need a lot of sticks to build fences, so hey, let's pick up some sticks. And 7, 8, lay them straight. Okay, so I see stones, which I could leave, but I'm not going to. I can't pick up that rock. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. So I need... no. Farming. Field. Because see, my worry is that I'm gonna end up conflicting with this, and that I'm not straight in comparison. Size limit writ. Oh, there. So, perfect. There are obstacles blocking the building site. What obstacles are blocking the building site? Is the stone the issue? No. It's the fence. See, that's what I was concerned about. Because... Okay, so... let's try this instead. I'm gonna go from here. And see if I can go all the way up here. Okay, so I can go that way. And I can go this way. So that's 16. That's 16. And there. So now I have 2 fields. And this fence is wonky, so I'm going to get rid of that. Because I do not like it. Then oh, I had just basic fences here, not wattle fences. And now I don't like that. So I'm going to do this. No, I'm not. I am going to do this. And apparently die because I wasn't paying attention to my water, and this dude is literally dying right now. His health is non-existent. Well, it is almost the next season. Is it after 7 p.m. yet? I need a map here. So, it is after 7 p.m. Alright. Hi.
How can I help you?
There. Alright. And she already has demands.
Hello.
Okay, what do I need to do? Talk to Helga. Where is Helga? But first of all, there's another one here. There's another quest available. You.
How are you?
I might need your help. Oh, hey. You need, let me guess, you need a hunting bow. Right? Yes. No. Really? Yes, bow. There we go. Helps to look at the right spot. Okay. But that's gonna have to wait for a second, because I need to take another break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so, we need string and logs, which I just got some string, which is good. And I'm gonna pick up some sticks. String. Oh, I can get rid of that. And I have log. I have string. I think I only need one string. No. Here. I need to go here and here and wooden weapons, bow. I have a bow for him. Where is he? He's over here. Is he actually a hunter? I don't know, because it doesn't actually matter what job they do for these random quests. Alright, back to what I was doing. I need to do that. I am going to... this a little bit done on this, just to get rid of the resources in my inventory. I'll get rid of the sticks and then figure out where I need to go for this, because I've got 3 months to get this thing taken care of, and these are going to go in here, and I will tell you why. Berries need to go in a food storage. The reason they need to go in a food storage is because in a food storage they decay slower. However, I'm not planning on eating these, so I am just dumping them here and hoping that they rot and turn into rot, and then I can turn them into... speaking of which, I need to do some harvesting, apparently, first. Put that. There we go. Which likely means I need to do some farming, which I don't have time to do. Okay. Poppies. Poppy. Okay, can you actually aim at this? Thank you. Oh, beetroot's ready. I don't need stamina for that. So, why are you not harvesting? Thank you. Can you only harvest one of these at a time? Must. Okay, so poppies you have to do one at a time. The wheat and grains stuff you can do more than one. Good to know. Annoying, but good to know. For next time. And apparently you get tired before you actually hit it. Which is silly, but whatever. See, you can do 2 swaths of this at the same time if you aim it right, which apparently I can't do. But the poppies don't seem to be like that. I really would like to get some farmers working on this. Okay, that is that. So I am going to try not to get distracted by that rock and the other stuff that's there. Alright, seeds go here, oats go here, poppies go here, beetroot does not. Well, I suppose it could. And I'm dropping all of this in here, except for that torch. That torch I want back. What do I need for the better torches? Make better torches here, right? Yeah, so simple torch. Oh, I need to unlock it, which is fine. There we go. Unlocked. I don't have much more coin left, but it's fine. So I need 2 leather and 2 sticks for it. That's fine. I can do lots of that. So, sure, whatever. It's fine. Let's go here. Then I'll have lots of torches available to me. That I'm gonna forget that I made. And they're just gonna sit there. And I'm gonna run out of a torch. I'm gonna run around gathering straw, only to realize that I had 5 really good torches sitting there. Because that's the kind of guy I am. An idiot. Alright. Sticks go there. Beetroot does not. And my torches go there. And I will use up my simple torches. Alright, so let's get rid of the beetroot. They are out of that stuff, which means that I need to do some cooking. Cooking with gas. Alright, that's I did not need. Okay, well, cooking with firewood actually, but you know. I'll take all of these. Nope, I will take that, and I will take that. And I'm going to turn this back off. Alright, so I need 3 meats for every... Oh, I have eggs. And I'll take the meats and that. Sure. I'll take all the cabbage. Sure. And if I can get out of here. Eggs. I will make all the scrambled eggs. That'd actually be really good right now, scrambled eggs. Like IRL scrambled eggs. Would be really good. Especially drizzled with maple syrup. I know, weird, but I like it that way. Alright, let's make all of these. So they're not having to munch on cabbage and using up all my precious cabbages. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, the working with food made me hungry. And this still isn't done yet. Alright, pretty close to finishing. That should also keep them from digging into the dried meats, because dried meats are a decent source of income. Alright, so that can go, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Scrambled eggs go there. I've got a decent amount of wooden bowls left. So I'm gonna take meat that I've got, and I'm gonna see if I can use up all the rest of the bowls. And I'm wondering if I should go crazy on the bowls and make as much of this as possible. I've got a lot. Sorry. I've got a lot of cabbage. I've got a lot of carrots. And I've already gone through most of the scrambled eggs. Right away. Okay, so what do I need for bowls? I need logs. And one log gets me 5 bowls. Got 151 logs at the moment. Um, 10 logs would get me 50 bowls. So basically, my limiting factor is my the bowls. Huh. I don't know how this is going to end up doing for food or anything, because this is going to end up degrading over time as well. So if they can't burn through this pottage, then they're going to end up having leftovers, and it's going to end up spoiling. And I don't know how spoilage works on the pre-made food, whether it destroys the bowl at the same time. I mean, theoretically you wouldn't want that, but because I mean, when they eat the food, the empty bowl goes back into inventory. Theoretically, when the food turns into rot, the bowl would kick back into inventory, but I don't know how that works. I mean, for all I know, this stuff doesn't actually go bad. I don't really know. I think it goes bad. I mean, bread and that does, so. Oh, but this is gonna take forever. Hopefully this isn't too boring for everyone. Not that there's anybody watching on stream right now, but if you're watching this on video, just fast forward. Because I don't have a fast forward. I wish I could fast forward. I just don't know what to do during this dead space, though, because it's like I don't really have anything to share. No interesting stories or anything like that. Just me sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Taking forever. Would be really awesome if I could get a crafter to do this instead of having to do this by hand, but that would require that I build even more houses that I don't have resources for. Almost done though. Alright. The faster cooking would be very useful right now. Alright. And that is all I'm doing. I am not doing any more because I am sick of this. Alright. You cabbages go in there. You get all the pottage that you want. So we've got a lot of food available to them. They've gone through all of the scrambled eggs already. So, well, actually, I can tell you exactly how many, oh, got buckets I gotta fill too. Also have to do manually, which is really annoying, but, bowls. Wooden bowls, so 5, 6, 7. So they've gone through 7 meals so far in the time that I was doing their... Oh, no, I want to go over here first. And... here, because I need a drink anyways, so I might as well fill up these buckets. And then I have to go to Helga and talk to Helga, who is 1.25 kilometers away. 1,241 meters away. 45, 46, 47, 46, 40, what? It doesn't matter. I just feel that I need to talk in dead space, and that's outside of my comfort zone. Alright. Hornica. I need to get to Hornica. Which... Sorry. That seems dangerous to me. But if we must, we must. Alright. Oh, because I haven't done finished the field yet. Alright. Sorry, I was distracted because I built that field over there and then I didn't see it on the map, but I saw this field because... Sorry. Because this is like the worst idea I've ever had. You have to, plow the field first to prepare the ground, which, I mean, you have to do that in real life as well. And it looks like you have to do it before it recognizes it as a field. Going in a straight line like this is not a good idea. I can't go through here. I have to go through here. The reason being is because... Oh, no, I can go through here. I have to go this direction. Because right here is a cave. The same as up here. Which I could mine. Except that right in front is a spawn point for bears. And they don't like me. They don't like anybody. So I would like to avoid them if at all possible. Which it is possible, but I have to go around. My other concern is that I don't know where I don't know where all of my thingies are. So if I hold to the left, I should be fine. And I can bypass that. The other thing that I am thinking of is wolves and other not entirely friendly animals. It's really dark. Whose idea was it to go traveling in the dark? Oh yeah, that was mine. And I seem to recall that it is not enjoyable to get to Hornica because of the wolves. I don't remember if that's true or not, but I seem to recall that being the case. Well, I have my handy dandy torch to fend off the vicious wolves. I would rather not have to worry about that at all. So I don't know how this video is gonna end up being, because it's pretty dark for me. I can't imagine it's all that pleasant to look at for a video. Okay, where am I going? Do I go direct route and risk wolves? Whatever. What's the worst that can happen? I die and I have to respawn. Or I have to go back to my last save, which was probably like right before where the wolves were about to attack. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna do this. So that way, at least I have a set point, not an automatic one. Oh, I hear wolves. I hear wolves. Run away! You're supposed to run away. Can you run away, please? Please, 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 please run away. Oh, this is so scary. This is scary. This is really scary. See? Oh, like, I've discovered Wisance, and I don't think, oh, that's a Wisant right there. It's not wise to upset Wisants. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Run away, run away, run away. The two things that are absolutely horrid, especially if you're not planning on hunting them, are wolves and wisents. I don't know how that... I went the wrong direction. I should have gone this way. Wrong direction. I was so worried about wolves that I completely forgot about why I was actually traveling along here. And it was nothing to do with wolves, and it was nothing to do with wisents. It was everything to do with getting to there. Okay. That was frightening. And I've used up 50% of my an apple. Well, I'll take it. I don't see anything else valuable on the ground. But I'm gonna have to take a break for a second. I'm just gonna pause this. That scariness kind of, you know, was really scary, so I'll be back. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark for this stream. I mean, there's no limit for the stream anyways. And I'm not having to work today, so... So I'm just gonna keep going on this. I'm gonna finish this quest up. And then I may call it quits. Who am I looking for? And they are likely asleep. I am going to put this torch away. Oh, this is a nice village. I like the looks of that. I need to build some of these. It's gonna be a bit before I'm able to do that. I'm gonna wake you up. Okay. Is there a wait function? I don't think there is. I think there's just a... Not like I have... Is there a weight? I don't see a weight. So what time is it now? It is midnight. So I have to wait until this... How do I stand up? Alright. So what do I do in the meantime? I can talk to these guys. Make some small talk. Hunter. Not a farmer.
Goodbye. How are you?
Extractor. I needed another extractor. Not a hunter.
Goodbye.
Hail, friend.
Not a farmer. So hunter and farmer. So now survivalist.
See you soon.
But I don't have houses for you. And it's gonna take forever. Okay, what do I do? I can't... I don't have anything to do until they wake up, and I can't wait, and I can't do anything. This is... steal stuff, but that would be dishonest. So no, I'm not going to steal stuff. An hour has gone by. And I don't have any hunting anything to go hunting. I don't have any tools on me to do that. I am running low on food, which I suppose I can just eat those, which helped out a little bit. I've got nothing. Can't even hire these guys because I don't have a house built. That was stupid of me. Oh, that's what I can do. I'm an idiot. Yeah, nothing new. No, you're in the way. I can... collect some sticks. The reason I can do collecting of said sticks is because I can do this. Somewhere. As soon as I get outside of range of the village, and hope that at some point in time there. Nope, I didn't. Have I ever said that I was smart? No. I know a great many things. Whether I can use those great many things that I know? Well, no, not so much. Where is she? She is over here. Is she open for business? It's the next day. Oh, stare at you till you go to work. What else can I do? There's the miner.
Oh.
This is a pretty nice village, honestly. They've got insulation on everything. This is super fancy village. They got stone houses. Everything's stone. Even the smithy is like a smithy 3. Because it's made of stone. It's a pretty posh village. Oh, and they've got log fences on the outside. This is the Mark II wood shed. You got 2 miners. There are extraction sheds. And they have the fancy lights lining the roads. Are you done your conversation? Can you go to work? Thank you. Is it working hours? This is, yeah, This is fun. I don't think I've ever done this one. That video is probably horrid. This is exactly what you see. And my stumbling around is actually because the controls are wonky. Like, you can't walk in a straight line. And I don't have any sobering up stuff either. Oh, this is hard on the eyes. Oh, hey. Hi. We'll take that. So, I'm pressing forward. And now I'm still pressing forward. Where am I? I need to go that direction. Well, this is an interesting mechanic. One that I have never actually gotten... I've never done. And I don't really like drinking too much in real life, so the idea of, wow, this is actually making me feel sick. So yeah, the controls, you actually, like, I'm having to basically like change the controls. So not just like moving forward, like right now I'm pressing forward. And it's not always going forward. Where am I at? Oh, no. That's the wrong way to go. That is not the right way to go. I went the wrong direction. I want to go that way. Well, not the best time to try and go across country. But it's gonna have to do, because I don't have... Oh, but going across country, there's wolves. There's wolves. Where is my... Oh, there is also Wisent here. I can aim that way. Maybe? Aiming is not exactly strong suit right now. I just need to get around the bears. That is all I need right now. I am almost... So I think I'm through the worst of it. He seems to be moving normal now. Well, that is an interesting game mechanic. That they actually have it that you can't even walk in a straight line. Like literally, you cannot go. You point forward, and the guy goes sideways. And you go sideways, and he goes the other sideways. I'm probably gonna go all the way home and then realize that I need to go back there. But I have to wait until night until I can get some sleep, because you can't sleep during the day. Well, at least I'm almost sober. Home sweet home. Could use something to eat. I mean, the character, not me. Well, I mean, I could probably go for something to eat too, but I don't need to eat. Oh. Apparently I could. Huh. Well, what do you know? I apparently could have just slept. Whatever. It's fine. Quest is done. What did I get from that? I didn't see. I don't think there's any logs or anything to tell me what I ended up doing. Is there? Completed, right? Oh, just wondering. Oh, here we are. Doesn't say anything at all. Okay, well. Okay. What was I doing? I was distracted by that. But I think, yeah, I've got cabbages. Alright. And I have a bunch of stuff that I picked up along the way as well, so that's gonna be good. Alright. That can go there. Okay, I honestly don't know where I'm gonna go next from this. I know I need a bunch of stuff, because I've got a bunch of buildings that I need to fill vacancies for, but I've got the critical stuff going. So what is feed? I don't see feed for this. Capacity 0 of 50 kilograms. Is feed included in that? Because I don't know what the feed level is at this. Yeah, see, they're at 47%. Huh. Well, that's cool. Ish. So I have 3 adult chickens now. So 3 adults gives me 6.71 eggs per day. So that's good, I think. They're at 47% for feed. Oh, that's fine. Why do I not have any? Did I not catch the? Oh, I bet you I had to harvest in the summer and I completely missed summer. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah. As this guy takes a bath and I consider what I do next, I am going to sign off for today. It's been a pretty eventful day. I like the way that the village is turning out. I am having a lot of fun playing this. And the village is starting to take shape. And hopefully next week I will be able to get more houses built, get some farming automated, and all that good stuff. We've got kids on the way. So it's going to be a very happy village for a little while, because we've got we've got one child already born, and we've got 2 more on the way. So that'll be great. I'm gonna have to fill their spots, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching. If you like the video, please like, subscribe if you want to see more content, and especially subscribe if you want to join in on the streams. I stream every day about 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sunday, because apparently I've been sleeping in on Sundays, so I likely will end up doing an afternoon stream instead of doing the early morning streams on Sunday. But because I don't have a fixed schedule, because it depends very much on my real life job, the one that actually makes me money to be able to live, I can't have a fixed streaming schedule yet. So subscribe and you should get notifications, or at least set up to be able to get notifications on when I start streaming, and then jump on if you want to join, ask questions, offer comments on what you'd like to see with the village, or with any other videos that I'm doing. And even if you want to come on and say hello, that you're welcome to. As well, comment on this video. The videos go live after the stream and YouTube decides to finish processing. Yeah, same thing. Offer comments, anything that you want, and that will be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day.